No, I mean, I saw Jen eating fast food tonight. She got the 2 for $4 McChicken, which actually I don't think that even requires the app. People going out of their way to whale and gotcha is not the same as just ordering off the menu at fast food. I mean, it's not the same, but you know, spiritually, in my mind, I mean, they're very similar. You've got people subsidizing the price for everyone else. You know, I mean, I've seen it. I was at a Wendy's once and I saw an elderly woman walk up and she just like looked at the menu and she's like, "What do you think is good?" And just like raw dog ordered all that stuff off the menu, man. I mean, I get it. You know, I view it as a luxury. Even out here where food is, it's not free, but you know, inexpensive. I still look for deals. I still get the discounted protein shakes and meals with discounts. Big C, hey man. Looking dapper as always. I've been working out. Thank you for noticing.
Lark_Dragon just gifted.
Oh God. No, please. I thought I had time. I thought I had time to at least get into the game and start fighting Kieran. There's like more people gifting this time. That's just straight up 10. The problem is you all embolden each other. Every spin that happens gets another person going, well, now I want to spin. That guy spun the wheel. Now I want to spin the wheel. Been working out? Yeah, I've been trying to lose weight. I want to get rid of my visceral fat. A problematic place to have fat. Scary. Scary? Hold! No! Go! Alright. Well, it's time for Fatalis then. Well, I guess we can hide that for now, because we're not getting that again. Man, the first roll of the day, too. I was thinking I'd be done today. Now I don't know. Dragon Bone, no less. That's gonna be... That'll be a little bit of a challenge. Dragon Bone with no mantles. That'll be a real challenge. I might have to make the executive decision and claim that it is okay to meld decorations at this point. And once we get up to Fatalis, I won't do it before then, but once we get to Fatalis, man, like we're gonna need some decos. No, not allowed. No, we cannot do the cannon opener as easy. No, not allowed. I gotta roll it back. Well, you know what? We're so low. There's so many more Knack interventions now. Well, we have Fortify. That is true. We have a Fortified deco. That will help. We have 5 carts. Right now, we have Armor and Healing. I was able to beat him once with a weapon weaker than a defender weapon. So, we'll see. That's all I'm going to say is we'll see. Maybe Elatreon will be really easy and we could farm some Elatreon armor. That would be nice. That would be a pleasant surprise. Honestly, Hunting Horn is not the worst weapon for Fatalis. Like, he has a lot of openings where you're able to get an echo note off on his chest, and you know the dragon bone hunting horn does a lot of dragon. I mean, for everything that it does dragon pretty well, and he is very weak to dragons, so. Gotta get through Shattered Horn first. As long as we don't take any damage. As long as he doesn't hit us at all, we should be okay. I don't think he's got a lot of life. Kieran does not take a lot of dragon. Rajang doesn't take much, if any, dragon. Stygian takes no dragon. Once we get through Stygian, we should be okay. Have I soloed Fatalis before? I have soloed Fatalis many times. I've got a number of challenge runs. If you've ever seen them, I was the world first Deathless to Fatalis runner. We've got a bunch of runs of those from earlier in 2024. I'd recommend checking those videos out. They're pretty good. Lightning Aura only really matters, though, if you're hitting his body, right? It doesn't affect his head. As far as I know, I was one of the first people on Twitch to solo Fatalis. There was likely group clears that finished him before me, but I was like one of the first streamers that cleared them. Fume cleared him before me. He wasn't streaming, but as far as I know, he cleared him just before I did. He actually listened to the people, and they're like, hey, use... use the heavy artillery. He really doesn't look that much different from normal Kieran, does he? Fortunately, Kieran doesn't take, like, straight-up zero dragon. He does take a tiny, tiny bit. Oh, no! Oh, God! This is exactly the thing we couldn't have had happen. It's okay, we're just proccing that Fortify. We have close to full stun resistance through decos, if it needs to get there. I'm the king of Monster Hunter? I'm not a big fan of royalty. I'll take the word champion, though. That's what Ryozo calls me. Calls me champion.
Anonymous just gifted 10 subs.
Who are you? We're spitting this once we leave the quest. Thank you. But also, who are you? Jen said she got gifted a sub. She's like, I got gifted a sub to your channel. All right, just to be fair, guys, just so you know, I am not planning on using any divine interventions to roll back extended threat. That's a real baby move. Whatever withered respect you have for me, hopefully that will preserve it a little bit. She wasn't subbed to me? She doesn't get Amazon Prime or anything. I think only I get that. Why get rid of content anyways? doomed to be in the Hell Wheel Knack mines for the rest of 2025. I want to play Freedom Wars this weekend. That's my plan. How much health do you think he has? I think he's got much more than 20,000. Doesn't he have less health than usual? Right, Fume? Trying to be safe when going for the head here. Biggest issue with Fatalis is it's going to be very difficult to get wall bangs. Hit the cone pedal. Huntinghorn is very good on the cones. And Echo Note is a pretty easy move to get out. Pretty safe to get out. I'm having a great day so far, Smiley. I'm sorry I started a little late today. I was just a little sleepy, and I wanted to talk to Jen. So I did both of those. It's only 13,000 health? That's not bad. He's got to start limping away at some point. I feel like sometimes his model screws with me. Another way of getting decorations, if we feel like we really need them, is I guess we could also make a set for floral frost blooms. If people would really rather see that than seeing me melding, that's fine. I've got the time. I've got the patience. You're the ones that are suffering. Or maybe you're not. Maybe that'll be a time to go all in on just chatting. Watched Not Anime the last day. Or 2 days? Watched the series Beef. It's pretty good. Every once in a while, Netflix actually has a decent show. And I would say that was a decent show. Apparently they're going to make a season 2. No spoilers, but a little weird to make a season 2. But I guess it's going to be like a new cast, so I guess that's okay. Apparently. I mean, it won all sorts of awards, so it'd be kind of weird for Netflix to be like, let's not. How many viewers I get when Wilds releases? Probably, I don't know, at least 700. That's like our prime time viewership. Could it go higher than that? I don't know, maybe. I don't really care. I mean, I guess more is nicer, but... I don't obsess over analytics like that. You're thinking 12,000? I am not going to have 12,000 people watch me. We've had up to like 2,000 people watching when something is downloading. That's a possibility. I'm going to stream my first playthrough? What? Look, it's not like I'm going to play it off stream. I mean, I guess I could. That aspect of me being a content clown is entrenched. I gotta stream that one. My channel popped off a year ago. That was probably because of the Deathless to Fatalis runs. They were very popular. I might die here. Save. I'm gonna stream Wilds on my first or on my own. Depends. Normally I like to go through solo at first. But sometimes you do some SOSs or you help out people if they need help. Yes! Never punished. Never punished! It's so good! Oh, we should have died there. He had a number there, man. No, I'll say this, though. From what I saw, people seem to really enjoy the content of random viewer hunts with voice chat. That, honestly, out of all the moments of streaming the Wilds beta, people were really into that. Like a little bit of like a call-in radio show. It's a shame you guys couldn't really hear Super Sorrow. I asked him, he said I was like a professional football player, and I asked him what professional football player he thought I was like. And he said Michael Vick. Like, without even missing a beat, he's like, you're like Michael Vick. The guy who went to prison for, like, owning dog fighting. Like, what the fuck, man? It's not like Michael Vick. Performance-wise, he's actually one of the best NFL players of all time. There's no denying that. It's just his personal life is really fucked up. Whatever you want to call having an illegal dog fighting ring is. When it comes to football, could it be worse? Is that true? Is, like, by American football standards, is Michael Vick actually not that bad? Done a lot of Deathless content. If I did Deathless to Fatalis again, would I see a higher success rate? I don't know, probably. It's been enough time that I'm not bored with the format anymore. I might do one or two more before Wilds comes out. But yeah, we're getting close. I'm getting close to release of Wilds. That's good content. I mean, look, I did Deathless All credits. You don't get much harder than that. I really do consider myself like the Michael Jordan of Monster Hunter. That part where he says, like, I took that personally, like, that's me. It's amazing knowing that there's somebody way more talented and powerful than you and richer than you that is also insanely petty. This is very funny. Like, all you had to do was accidentally bump into Michael Jordan, and, like, he's like, you will regret ever playing this game. Nah, man. I don't think he made up reasons to get mad at other players, but I watched the documentary. They all gave him a reason. Oh, no. We're dead. Don't give him a reason. It's fine. He's got to be, like, halfway down. Very minor things? How do you think I am with moderating my Twitch chat? It's the same way. We had somebody who had been following the channel from 2018 get banned yesterday. And after the stream, just to make sure, I Google searched his username. And I found a Facebook page filled with incredibly unfunny Facebook posts. And I'm like, wow. You suck as much in your personal life as you do on Twitch. Don't you? No wonder you're a loser and got banned. Nah, Fume. I'm not going to apologize for that. They came in my chat talking disrespect. No, I Googled their Twitch username, and it was the first thing that came up. No, I'm pretty sure he's American. You've already forgotten them, I know. You don't know who I'm referring to? Good. Oh! No! Now, hold on a second. Pause. Or maybe I'm naive. Aren't all football players, like, tested for, like, steroids? Can they actually get away with steroid use? Maybe I'm stupid. I mean, I know there were guys, like, giga juicing in the NBA.
Exam just resubscribed.
Dex, thank you. Everyone keep me honest.
What I do know is that I'm proud of my Lions this year.
Shout out to Detroit Lions. I hope they do well, man. For your sake, I don't really have a strong stake in any local football teams myself. I like it when underdogs do well, and being from New England, I mean, you can't really root for the Patriots if that's how you feel. They won enough championships for a lifetime, man. He's got to be. Come on. Hey, sorry, man. We're just talking about you. We're talking about when you called me Michael Vick. That's good times. That attack is so scary. I would love to take it to an area where I could do more, like, jumping attacks. I'd love to get another mount. This might be enough. Oh, I saw something on YouTube about them releasing some new fights on the new monsters. I don't know if I want to watch them or not. I don't really watch them. I mean, is the React content really that worth it? I mean, I'd rather just fight them for the first time. I'm the Monster Hunter guy? I guess. Alright, well, this is an area where we could get him out for sure. I'm excited for Wilds. Anything is going to be better than Rise. Please. I pissed him off. Not throwing touchdowns? Michael Vick, he probably could throw touchdowns, but he was mostly known for, like, running, I think. Wasn't he, like, a tight end running back? I know he was really fast. What language am I playing in? It's Russian written language and Monster Hunter spoken language. A lot of people Russia, why not? Don't support their shit? Oh, you're fine. I will remove people Russia. I only added it because Noxella posted it. There you go. Now it's removed. Ask Noxella. He's the one that posted it. You're playing in Russian? I mean, this language, I mean, the written language is used in multiple countries, right? Although I saw news today, some sort of press conference where the United States is allegedly considering economic and military options for conquering the Panama Canal and Greenland? It's like, what the fuck, man? Why? Dude, that was sick. Sniff me hello. Think you'll be a US citizen soon? I mean, with your prime minister coming in, I mean, I'm sure it would take a national vote, presumably of like 60 to 70%. Canada has been racing to be America Light for a long time now. So, I don't even know how much worse it would be. But, I mean that, like, literally. Like, I don't know. Imagine as if they converted all your Canadian dollars to US dollars, like, 1-to-1. That would be pretty sick, huh? People would vote for that. Basically just buy the country. I wonder how expensive that would be. Oh, we got to dance. Okay, hold on. And did I add the +1 yet? I don't think I did. I don't think I added it from Dex. I did not. We got to dance and we got to wheel. Do both at the same time. I don't have the wheel set up on this overlay. Turn around. I'm not letting you get any ass shots for free. You gotta go on my OnlyFans for that. You ever see me in 4K? I'm on 1440p on YouTube. Well, bro over here wants me to get a whiteboard and write his name on it. That looks like Knack. Please pray to Knack. No! That's awful. Okay. I mean, we're gonna have to farm something. Let me find my other wheel. Where is it? You are loving hunting horn. Me too. I always screw this up for some reason. I don't know why. Greatsword? It's not my choice. It's going to be random. Put bow on the wheel? We had it on there at one point. Final edit. Do we spin again? Or do we just keep it? I just gotta sell it and then I gotta make it again. Alright, fine. Change of plans. It says you have to change weapon types. Okay. No, it's not democracy. I'm gonna go with Count Kaiser. I mean, he's the one that is single-handedly, Oh, wow, Dual Blades is great. Alright, yeah, we take those. Can we make... Can we make the normal dual blades? Alright. Least favorite weapon to kill Fatalis with, and why is it Charge Blade? I don't mind Charge Blade. Okay, let me think for a second. I think I want to make something with, like, Geologist. Like, we got to make, like, a gathering set. Actually, I wasn't worried about hitting the elemental check, believe it or not. I was pretty confident with Dragon Bone. But with dual blades, it's going to be much less of a concern. Sorry, guys. I'm so, like, I'm looking for the... I'm looking for the armor sets. You think just make a geology charm? Oh. What does that look like? I would think I'd be able to make it. Where's my phone? Well, there's a lot of brown skills. I thought it was something that needed, like, ore and stuff. Using Google Lens goes against the spirit of the wheel. Too bad. Was this it? No, that's defense. That's stun resist. Lightning resist. That's thunder attack. KO. It says economical use. Oh, that's probably item prolonger. Speed eating. This is geology. This has got to be it. And assuming we're able to farm Elatrion a little bit, you know, 3 to 4 points of Elatrion could go really, really well.
Anonymous just gifted 5 subs.
Please stop. Please. Please no more. Thank you. But also, please. Probably one of the few people on this platform that's begging for people not to sub. I don't know what I need. Limited time offer. This is the problem. I don't know if this is like the new... I don't know if this is going to be like the last day to get the duck. Because Fatalis might be a challenge. It's definitely a limited time offer. What type of bones are those? Are those large monster bones? Yes. Oh my god, we need to farm. We need to kill so much Nergigante again? We're gonna be here for a little while, that's for damn sure. We get one more Lavazios shiny. It's like, it's truly sandbag the spin. We'll sell the weapon when we get back. I'm just locked in on gathering right now. Yeah, I don't really know how much better. I guess the nice thing about the dual blades is we're no longer obligated to using a headpiece that just gives 2 points of sonorous. We can make the Hermitar helm, which is perfect. Gives 1 point of tenderizer and 2 points of dragon attack. Like, it's not a bad choice. Alternatively, we could go Ingot, just for a bunch of extra defense. I think it's like 3 points of defense on the head. Maybe, not 4, it's like 3, I think. Ingot's not bad. No, I'm sorry. I'm saying Ingot. I mean Damascus. The other ingot. The fancier metal thing. Don't really know where the other bones are in this map. I think you can still get the rotten bones. A lot of people call pattern welding steel Damascus, as in you shouldn't call it steel Damascus. Isn't Damascus a type of pattern welded, though? I don't know whether it's steel or not, but... Yeah, I think we're definitely going to fight... Yeah, I think we're definitely going to make that Hornitar helm. It just makes sense. It's so good on dual blades. Doesn't add handicraft, but handicraft isn't very good on Dragonbone anyways. Not without some way of preserving your sharpness. Unless you're using something like, I don't know, Greatsword, I guess. So stuck on Dragonbone weapons? I'm stuck on Dragonbone weapons unless I roll them back. But if I were to roll anything back right now, I would probably save the Melder's life. I would probably bring her back to life so I could meld decorations. Well, the issue with protective polish is then I would have to wear armor giving me protective polish. But with the current challenge, my plan is probably going to revolve around trying to make a couple pieces of Elatrion armor. In fact, if I could make nearly full Elatrion armor, I would just do that. That would be sufficient for me. We don't need full Elatrion armor. I mean, a couple pieces, 2 or 3 pieces would be good enough. Pretty sure you can still get ancient bones here, even in master rank. A lot of videos on YouTube put Damascus despite no Damascus being involved. Well, I mean, I believe that. You know, freedom of speech, unfortunately, means everybody gets the same amount of a platform, even though some people are no idea what they're talking about. Marathon Runner's not bad on dual blades. I mean, we have speed eating right now, and I don't know if we're going to keep it, but like Dash Juice kind of covers the stamina for dual blades anyways. Between the two, actually, sometimes I kind of prefer Constitution, as weird as that sounds. What the current challenge is, you got to go to the Twitch, man, and hit the command. Stamina Surge isn't bad either, but it's like, I don't know. The fun part about dual blades is managing your stamina. Even with no skills, it's really not that bad. Looking good, Narga. Looking real good. I feel like the low rank quests have a higher drop chance of the special bones, and I don't know if that's true or not. But it feels that way. So it's been almost 24 hours. We've all had a chance to digest the information from the NVIDIA conference. And I think I'm cautiously optimistic for the people that are going to upgrade to a 5070. Like, if you're on a 3000 series card other than like a 3080 or a 3090, 5070 seems like it's going to be okay. Like, I know people, like, there's, like, arguments on both sides about, like, generated frames being bad. And obviously, like, you know, pure rasterization is ideal. But I've played games with frame gen on and frame gen off, and it's not just, like, motion blur. It's, like, the best motion blur you'll ever see in your life. Render more frames? Well, it's difficult to do that, you know? I mean, it's power hungry, and they just may not have the technology. I mean, look, I agree with you. It would be nice if they just increased the rendering capabilities, but you have a 3090, you want to get a 5080? 5080 should arguably be a pretty big jump for you. But I mean, again, we have to wait and see like the actual performance numbers. I say a lot of people are really down on the 5090. I'm not planning on buying a 5090. I think that's just excessive. But it does appear to be like it's like, I don't know, 30 to 40% more powerful than a 4090, which from a absolute frames perspective is a lot. Buy it. It's 2 slot. I mean, it technically should fit into my mini PC. It bothers you when you notice it, but you're using the AMD brand, right? You don't have the 4000 series frame gen, right? I think the DLSS frame gen is a little bit cleaner. The biggest issue is, you know, we're hearing the price of these cards, and that's the suggested retail price. What's it actually going to be once it hit the stores? I don't know. Like, will people actually be able to buy a 5070 for $550? If so, I mean, it's really not that bad of a deal. I mean, a console 4 years ago was $500. It's not cheap, but I mean, you know, PC gaming is more expensive to get started. Master rank is always 25%. Low and high rank are 20 to 30, depending if it's shiny. That's interesting. Feels like I should be going master rank, though. I don't know yet that I even need to upgrade, because they're saying frame gen is going to get even better on the 4070. Like, I might wait until I get back to the US and see how things settle down. I would say if you're going from a 3080 Ti, it would make sense to at least go to a 5070 Ti. Just to get the other VRAM. 5070 Ti seems to be like what probably would have been a 5070 in any other generation before. But their work behind Reflex, though, does actually seem kind of, like, impressive. Like, Reflex 2 actually tracks your mouse vector and generates frames based off the frame data and your mouse before the game has actually registered what's there. As that's the way I understand it. So it's like literally Doctor Stranging into the future. You can buy the first Dragonbone weapon? Oh my god. How long until it plays itself? Oh, I mean, there are jokes out there. So yeah, I mean, when you do frame gen, obviously those new frames are not helping you in any way to have a more responsive experience, but having lower base input lag does help. And they're cutting it, in theory, from what they're saying, they're cutting it in half from even Reflex 1, so that's kind of neat. There they are. Oh, that's so nice of them. Oh my god. Oh, what would I rather have? I guess the dragon attack, too. I don't know, maybe this head is just better. Well, no. Well, I think it's just better. Other than the dragon attack. So I gotta fight a Rodabon? See if we have any investigations for him. We need large monster bones. of monsters that give large monster bones. It's kind of limited. 1. I don't know if Gyros gives them. Forget about her. This will get us our next upgrade, and then after this, we'll be fighting... I guess we'll fight Nergigante? I don't know if Val-Hazak Investigation would be better. I just feel like Val-Hazak has so much more life compared to Nergigante. But I guess if we're attacking his claws and not his head, he might die faster? Nice, we already got him this state. CC gives large monster bones? Real talk? I feel like Radabon is probably the best choice though, no? He takes the most dragon damage, doesn't he? The only thing that would be nice is fighting Tsitsi, as that would get us on our way to getting stun resistance. We actually had enough cutting damage to cut off the tail there. That's funny. And, you know, for so much of the fight, Radabon is struggling. Started a new run? Don't tease me, Effie Machado. TC is 15 dragon hit zone across the board. That's definitely good enough. Did you end up buying any of that NVIDIA stock, by the way? Like I said, I'm in VGT, so I've already got a little exposure to NVIDIA. They've been up 3%, which, I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad in one day. I think part of the reason it's so high is because every corpo is like hyper jelking themselves to the thought of more AI. IT human resources. Kind of glad you went with a 4070 instead. I mean, I'm happy with my 4070. If anything, the 4070 feels cursed because you don't really feel a huge pressing need to upgrade. But I've always told myself that, like, the next big Monster Hunter, I was going to get, like, the best available graphics card. I think we'll just wait. I could wait, you know, until April or whatever if I want to upgrade. I wish I was able to get a, what do they call them? 4070 Ti Super? Or even a 4080 Super was only like $1,000, right? That would have been nice. $4070 Ti Super should be like more than fine. It's like very close to just being a 4080 anyways. Hopefully we get some large monster bones from something. Investigation rewards. Rax does hello, good evening. Jason, hello, good evening. The thing is, like, Nergigante takes good enough dragon that I feel like it's fine farming him for the bones. I don't even know how often Elder Dragon bones show up in investigation rewards anyways. 4070 runs wilds at 4K 60? Well, it'll definitely do 1440p 60 easily. I don't know if you played the beta, but even with beta performance, like, I was fine. While streaming, I was getting like 1440p 80, 90. And this is before real engine optimizations and then whatever NVIDIA's doing. I don't really know what they're doing. They're doing something. The one, it's a good upgrade though. Thank God we just have this one waiting for us. It'll make getting this last one a lot easier. I mean, I don't think they're going to get it running on the Steam Deck, but not well. But at the same time, I think they're going to work really hard to get it working on at least a portable device. Sleepy after eating Wendy's? Dude, napping is so good, but it's like also like it's so bad. That's health boost? Oh, is that crit eye? Is that affinity sliding and crit eye? It is. Do I have any other way of getting crit eye? Oh, I would be so happy. Did World have performance issues at launch? World has performance issues now. World still has performance issues. This game does not run nearly as well as it should. It should run way better. No. It's a PS4 era game, and like getting 4K 120 is like a struggle. Making this Russian is a worse viewer experience? I promise you it is a worse viewer experience. Not my choice, man. What are my thoughts on SteamOS going to PC? If they could make it very easy to have SteamOS dual boot, I will be very happy. What's the wheel? Use the commands. Exclamation wheel, exclamation hell. I could have sworn I had, like... It have some, like, high rank... Am I allowed to use Google Translate? I am using Google Translate. 100% I'm using Google Translate. We're going to fight the Energy Gigante anyways. But I will say, playing in Russian, the game is much harder. So the idea behind the Hell Wheel is that it's a challenge. It is a challenge. It is absolutely a challenge. Download a Russian and English PDF instead. It'd be funny if I had like if I had to have it printed out and I had to pull out a Russian dictionary. Oh my god. The technology is good for certain things. The technology's ability to translate things is actually kind of amazing. That aspect of it is, I think, like really cool. I don't say it's understated. Like I think it's properly represented, but anyone who's ever traveled, like, it's just so nice. You know, it doesn't get at 100%. But it doesn't need to. It just needs to get you, like, most of the way there. Know what's going on. Ringmasu, thank you. Set it to Japanese for practice. You spin the... Actually, I don't even think it's on the wheel anymore.
Shadow 702 heart.
Somebody posted a link in Discord the other night, and I'm not starting beef with other creators. I'm happy for every positive Monster Hunter creator out there. But somebody was streaming Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, and they were like, let's try old Monster Hunter. And that did hurt me a little bit. That did cause me some inner anguish. Technically, it came out after Monster Hunter World. That's the funny thing about it. And then Capcom was like, wait, we could release our best-selling franchise in the West and people will buy it? Huh? It could be way worse. This could be like a Vanillaware appreciation stream. And we could all be huge Vanillaware fans. And not even have options to buy and play things on PC, like, for any game. Unicorn Overlord is not on PC. It is PS4 and Switch. Unicorn Overlord, Aegis Rimjob, Odin's Sphere, Dragon's Crown. These are all games that Vanillaware has made. They've got a very iconic art style. Famously, they hire more artists than they do, like, programmers. Like, almost everyone that's hired is an artist. What are you looking for from me? Dude, you would think they just want to be bankrupt. They want the duck? I mean, we are very close to the duck. Dragon's Crown was good. There was a lot of good cheesecake art aesthetic. I don't know what else you call it. Someone's gunning my honey. Don't gun my honey. The one I would recommend the most, Pelican Cubes, is probably Aegis Rimjob. That one's got the best story, in my opinion. I mean, I'm in that weird place where, like, I don't want to play Unicorn Overlord on the Switch or on PlayStation, because I only want to have keys on Steam, really. But I also don't want to pirate it, so... I'll just wait someday for Sega or whoever. I'm being a silly little guy, Jason. It's the name is technically Aegis Rim. That was +5. We're up to 922. I owe you a dance. Sorry, I don't think I danced for Radamon. And a spin. I mean, I think it's sad that nobody's working on Switch emulation, but it was already pretty close to perfect. And as we enter this new singularity, it does feel like more and more, other than Nintendo exclusive titles, are going to be on PC anyways. Steam Deck has been a hell of a platform. But like, how many true Switch exclusives are there that aren't preserved through emulation? Is, I guess, what my question would be. I think once Switch 2 comes out, maybe there'll be less Nintendo ninjas watching. Why aren't you breaking? It's probably gonna limp away now. Switch 2 reveal tomorrow. Nintendo did say they released some sort of announcement. We can expect a Switch 2 reveal by March? I think that's what they said. I'm still hoping that Wilds is going to release on the Switch. I know that's completely insane. It's completely unreasonable given the state of the beta we got, but I think it's a possibility. $720p frame gen upscaled. Why do I still have that hope? Too many coincidences. Well, they're definitely doing some sort of DLSS upscaling for docked Switch 2. I agree with you, Albino. If World works on the Steam Deck, they probably could have gotten it on the Switch. If it runs on a Xbox One, what if it's World on the Switch too? How funny would that be? That took a long time. Wilds can run that laptop they showed? Oh, the one with the 5070? Definitely. I'm feeling a knack, guys. Feeling a knack in my bones. I don't, you know, Egg Molly, the funny thing is like, I wouldn't even be against them having a Wilds on the Switch as a cloud version. It's better than nothing. How do I feel about the upswing launch removal? I wish that was something that only got affected by, you know, that deco they added that's basically like shockproof? I think that should only be something that's unshockproof. You should have to play the shockproof tax if you don't want to get messed with by other players. Like, it's one slot. If you're playing multiplayer, like, who cares? It's not even a level 3 slot. This looks like enough. Flinch free, yeah. Flinch free used to be a level 3, right? Level 3 in this game. I mean, we used to not even have flinch free. love this fucking wheel, man. You guys are addicted. Thank you, by the way. Your daughter's singing more for the dancing? That makes me happy. Oh, come on. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Okay, and I just want to be clear. And you may not like it, but there's nothing you can do to stop me. I reserve the right to alternate between no tacit and no pants. Getting the worst rolls today? Well, I mean, if they're not Knack, they're automatically the worst rolls. Poop go to your chest. Gross, man. We have honey. So we could drop this tacit.
Well, Two Hook just resubscribed for
thank
57
you.
months. Poop.
Really bad. Where is it? There we go. This could really be a lot worse.
Oh.
We almost had to sell and re-roll again. The only advantage of is, like, once we start getting down this low... Oh, I still need more? I need 4 more Dragon Bones?
Lark_Dragon just resubscribed.
Lark,
for
thank
22
you.
months.
Let me get one more... Thank you, Raxtus.
Milestones just resubscribed for 8 months. Pepflower.
I gotta be ready for the duck, man. I'm worried I'm gonna roll Taco Party and then I'm gonna roll the duck. Knack intervention. Please, Knack. Monster Beta shouldn't be there. I'm sorry. You already have that. I'm sorry, it should have been gone. I'm sorry, okay? It should be Knack. I would love for it to be Knack. It looks like it's going to be Knack. What was that spot for? The low polymod? It's so hard. The game is so incredibly hard. I still think it's harder than Monster Hunter.
Remember, if the beams detect you, you'll be destroyed.
Feel like you could do it? Are you doing the classic I'd win? All right, get it, man. You got a PS4? I pressed the button too early. Got the PS4 works? It might. If it works, you don't want it anymore. You can always send it to ProCal. He still plays the PS4. Mind you, you would need to go through 2 full Knack playthroughs. They see you even when you're stealth Knack. Go! It's like when you punch the floaty thing, you get stunned. Yeah, I don't know why. The guy found the big cubes, and, like, he's not even very clear in what he wants to use them for, but Knack can control the big cubes. No. They're really big cubes. We might get a relic here. Thank you, Smug Fox. That was a Smug Fox collection that was actually very helpful. I think it's kind of funny that Smug Fox played and beat this game. Like, it's a good game. Like, it is a good game. It is worth playing, but... Oh my god. I think I'll beat Knack before... Fuck! I was reading your comment and they put lasers in front of me. No, we'll probably beat Fatalis before we beat Knack. This is very hard with normal Knack. Normally, you're supposed to play it with, like, an unlockable Knack. A lot easier. So should I cap the wheel? I'm not going to change this one, but in the future, like, is it more fair to, like, people's disposable income if I cap it? Or is part of the joy having an uncapped wheel to fuck with me? No, don't cap it. I don't feel guilty only because I know there's people that do uncapped subathons that literally sleep on stream. And that seems super lame. In comparison to, like, the Hell Wheel. I'm not calling any one person out. There's a lot of people that do it. Tap it once all hell is unlocked. Now hold on a second. now hold on one moment. What do you mean by that? Oh, come on, man. Stealth Knack, I guess, could still attack. The only way it would be completely unlocked is if we somehow got through all of Knack 1 and Knack 2. You just keep re-rolling Knack 1? That's a really good point, actually. So I've rolled every weapon, cap it? But the odds of that are very low, because, like, we could switch back to the other weapons. We could go to Astrobot. There's likely people that worked on Tokyo Jungle that worked on Knack. Dude, this room is so hard. It doesn't look hard, it's actually really hard. May just arrive at the beach mansion yet? I don't think so. I think it got shipped, though. I'm gonna use the super in that room. It's not a mansion, it's a condo. Whoa, did somebody, like, say something bad about Knack? Who are we timing out, Condor? Oh, I see it. He'll learn his lesson. Wait, this room was hard too. Oh, you can kind of abuse their pathing a little bit. Got the power of God and Knack on my side.
Hey, Knack.
Dude, what if Knack went psycho mode and just hit the switch again? And they just got, like, completely diced into meat cubes?
How do you feel, Knack?
Like I was sleepwalking. It's the strangest thing. Whatever I am doesn't want to be far from this for too long.
Dude, imagine if they made an anime Knack, and it was like, kind of like Ghost in the Shell, and it was exploring, like, Knack's brain and soul. Like, is he Knack, or is he his core? Are we Knack? So, this would never happen, but imagine, like, a piece of fictional media where you had to sacrifice your body to Knack in order for the greater good. Like, there was some sort of, like, kaiju attacking. Knack is a mini PP. I mean, he's got something dangling down there. Somebody modeled that. But I cube myself to create Flesh Knack? I mean, if I was gonna die anyways, I'd rather be part of Knack. How many men would have to give their life to Knack? Well, I mean, we could try and count all the relics on him. Probably at least 100. Would we be reconstituted afterwards? Oh no. He would throw us all into an air vent in order to power a door. I don't really think Knack would be that phased by being Flesh Knack. But it is confirmed that Knack sleeps. He did just say something now about sleepwalking. We haven't beat a stage yet, have we? No. We're still on 4-3, Stealth Knack. We gotta get to 4-4.
Security. I can't wait to see what Victor's up to back here.
Honestly, this is one of the more fun levels I've played so far. I mean, it's a pretty common trope in fiction anyways, like, you know, oldest virgin has to be sacrificed to, like, the monster. Like, imagine, like, you got to be sacrificed to Knack. He just keeps growing. Need more bones. Well, I mean, he's got a dark version. He's got a vampire version. You know, it's not all good in there. I mean, he's got an evil side. No, Stealth Knack got... I think Knack could solo Thanos. I think easily, because, like, he would just have to Knack out, and then he would absorb all the Infinity Stones out of the gauntlet. And then, like, imagine Knack with, like, all 5 Infinity Stones. He's pretty powerful as it is. No. Perspective was very difficult there. But yeah, so that's the question, is if Knack got all 5 Infinity Stones, could anything beat him in the Marvel Cinematic Universe? Maybe some sort of magic? Like, maybe if all the magic users got together? But even then, he can control time. A very hard mode. That's what they do. Doctor Strange finds Knack in very hard and hits him once and then he explodes. I only say the cinematic universe because it's not, like, completely power crept to hell yet. There's other Infinity Stones? What if Knack got multiple sets of Infinity Stones? I am so fucking dumb. So yeah, I think to that point I agree with Condor. Like Knack could just absorb like part of the universe, and then like that way the Infinity Stones would always work. Comic books power scaling gets unbelievably stupid. My favorite heroes are the ones that they have to write in a way that have to do something smart rather than like some sort of like arbitrary power-up boost. Like I know he seems pretty basic, but honestly, like most Batman comics are written pretty well. Like, obviously, he's Batman. Like, they're always going to write some bullshit for him, but he usually does something clever.
It looks like he's using those giant relics in some kind of motor.
That is a motor for a hovercar scaled up 1,000-fold. With it, you could power an airship 2 miles long. Let's see what else we can find.
Looks like he's able to use the cubes just fine without Knack. You know, I really haven't read a lot of Spider-Man comics. All I know is that the modern Spider-Man, like, the authors are just, like, so mean to him. It's like they find every author that has, like, a cuck fetish, like NTR Spider-Man, and, like, that's all they want to do. Like, every time. Like, let's see who else gets to bang Mary Jane. Cool. But, like, I'm pretty sure Spider-Man doesn't have a rule against killing people. I know a lot of heroes do, but Spider-Man's like, I mean, if I gotta kill people, I do. I'm pretty sure I read one comic where, like, Spider-Man, like, ate Kraven? Like, he ate him? I was fucked up. He doesn't like killing. I mean, he's a hero. Of course, he's not gonna be like, I'm just gonna rip everyone's head off. But, you know. With great power comes great responsibility. Killing's a pretty big responsibility. Why did they make that the movie? It would have been a good movie. The premise of it is something like Spider-Man is like having a hard time with his powers. It was like around the time the original Spider-Man movies came out, and they wanted to give him like organic web slingers, and they were trying to transform him to be a little bit more spider-like as a result. And he's like, I'm gonna go full spider. I'm gonna fucking eat Kraven. I mean, he doesn't do it deliberately, but like, he's like subconsciously like does him. Would I do that? Would I eat Kraven? If I were Spider-Man? I would probably try not to stick out. You know? It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work being a superhero. You're always almost dying. This is so hard, man. Dude, his attack windup is like instant. What someone with superpowers would say? I don't have superpowers. I don't think I do. I am pretty lucky. That's not a superpower, though. That's Domino's power, but like I'm not like superhero tier lucky. I am pretty lucky though. I'll say that. For a human, I'm lucky. But I have focused most of my adult life about trying to get luckier. MCU Venom has to eat a chemical only found in brains or chocolate. I haven't watched any of the Venom movies, but I like Tom Hardy, so maybe I will one day. Oh, God, this is great. I love this guy. I think there's 3 Venom movies now. That's probably better than Madam Web. Madam Web, I saw an article that says that it is not eligible for Best Picture. I don't know if they tried to get it Best Picture. Something about Madam Web is I guess it was the same director for Jessica Jones, and I never finished Jessica Jones, but I remember it being okay. It's very strange now because you can't watch it on Netflix. I think it's only on Disney Plus. I wonder how much Disney Plus is in Thailand. You know, we're using an ult for that room. I'm done, man. Done. Done with this room. They had a third one? It's called The Last Dance, I think. I could be wrong. We get a new level yet? How is this still all the same level? Guys impressed by my platforming? Nobody cares. This has been an absolutely brutal Knack run. Like, this stage is so long. Holy shit. No! Good job. No, I mean, the only thing that I did was use the relic attacks.
Bound to find a clue or two in here.
I think you just want to get your hands on enough of those giant relics to build something of your own.
Well, you're right, Lucas, I do. I haven't felt this excited in years. So I would appreciate it if you would help me figure out where they came from.
Well,
Sometimes the long-range attack will whiff, though. The tornado never whiffs.
All very detailed. It looks like he marked every spot where he found a giant relic. The deeper he went, the more he found, until his path was finally blocked by this door. It must have been very frustrating for him. He only found enough relics to build that giant motor, and then no more.
Doctor,
Yes, Knack.
I think I'm the key.
Yeah, that's what Victor said.
No, I think I'm really the key. See the holes in the door? Each of them is in the shape of one of my parts. There's my chest. There's my head. Victor thinks I can open that door for him.
Which leaves only one question.
I'm almost a little bothered by his, like, spine.
Mine.
It's Trogdome-mine.
Huh?
It has to be, look. There's Victor's old castle up on the hill next to it.
Oh, but this is wonderful! Time for us to get going.
No. Holy shit. How are you playing Dark Souls Pro Cow? PS3 or PS4 runs it okay? Yes, please get us out of here.
Doctor's plane and brought it down, but it was empty. The plane was being flown remotely. Be on guard. We believe there's still somewhere on the palace.
Yes, we never left. What are you trying to accomplish, Victor? Kidnap and mayhem just so you can build a bigger airship?
So you saw.
Rip him apart and assemble him into your body, Knack.
Yet in another sense, it's simply a toy. Powerful as they are, there's only so much I can do with a few giant relics. But soon, I'll have unlimited numbers of them. Then you'll see what becomes possible.
What? World conquest?
Nothing so mundane, I assure you. But Doctor, why are you here? Could it be that you feel the pull as well? You should be back in the Goblin Village with Ryder right now, trying to figure out where all those weapons came from. Yet, instead, here you are, breaking into other people's homes. Reminds me of the Doctor of long ago, before Charlotte domesticated you.
Don't you ever talk to me about Charlotte!
That's enough. Victor, pack your bags. You're about to take a long vacation from this place.
Knack! No!
This way.
Thank you, Katrina.
Dude, he got his ass kicked. Oh no. Okay, hold on. This is a new chapter. All right, I can finally get out of here. It's part of the Hell Wheel, Caleb. Where was I? We were making Dragon Bone dual blades. I think I needed to fight another Nergigante. I don't think we have enough. Do we have another spin? No. Paid my debts. Nergigante, man. Back to the lesser video game. I mean, you said it. I want the ancient potions. We tolerate the world so that we can live through the Knack. So true. Think pre-order for Wilds is needed? I mean, you're going to play it on launch anyways. You may as well get the free stuff. Now, anything more than the base edition? I don't know, brother. That's up to you and your disposable income. That is not up to me. I'm trying to get a Thai bank account so I can get, like, the discounted version. I should be able to get one in February. Before it comes out. Otherwise, I'll just pre-order. I mean, you don't have to do any... I mean, you know, it's not like there's an early pre-order bonus. Thank God, not yet. You know what I mean? Imagine if they're like, pre-order 2 months early! Get more tokens to feed our AI so you get more generative content. Through hell.
Anonymous just gifted 5 subs.
Please. 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 I just want to finish the wheel. Capcom will fix me up? I mean, they'll send me a code. But it's not going to be... It may not be a bougie pre-order code. $9.35. Thank you. I don't think I was allowed to use that. I'm sorry. Forgive me, please. Actually, that's Slinger Burst, right? That's not the same thing as Clutch Claw. That's okay. I can do that. It's probably going to take me an hour to eat that duck. I'm assuming it's going to take an hour. So keep that in mind and plan your evening accordingly. If it were me, I would wait until I beat Fatalis to donate anymore. I think that's a good idea. 'Cause then you get just exactly to the duck. Don't do anything else other than that. Man, having to sail the weapon sucks. It's like such a sandbag roll. The problem is if we get Taco Party and then I get Duck. One sitting taco duck party? I don't know if I could do it. I need to see this duck first. be a lot slower, isn't it? Actually, that's not too bad. We must have 1 point of speed eating. Why'd you shovel snow for an hour? I prefer waiting until all the snow has fallen, personally. I know it's probably better to break it up, but, like, why get cold several times when you can just get cold one time? I don't know. When you got a snowblower, it's not as bad. It's got to be pretty fucked up. Be so much that a snowblower can't even handle it. Bougie boy, they're not that expensive. You can get an electric snowblower for like $200. You're responsible for clearing your own driveway. I mean, better that than a shovel. Don't you have to clear the roof if it snows too much? I've never done that. Have fun blowing melted snow? The snow blowers, every snow blower I've ever used has never had an issue. Even the cheap electric ones. Did I dance? After Knack? I don't think I did. But I will dance after this Nergigante. I have to add 5 subs? Did I miss 5? Definitely I missed 5. Your daughter's favorite part. Does she dance too? It's very sweet if she... That and the Knack. What do you think? If I hit 1,000, will something special happen? We're gonna eat an entire duck. We're gonna get one of those big ducks. It'll have the head on it. Breed of duck do I use for that? You're asking questions that I would have no way of knowing the answer to. Find Strelic? 1,000 and you eat a whole duck? I mean, I'll try. I mean, I think I will. I mean, we have a while to go. Okay, I have to make this dragon.
Just gifted 5 subs.
Oh my God. I gotta get through Rajang, and then Stygian, and then Safi, and then Elatrion, and then Fatalis. I still have 5 big fights. Not easy fights. I'm gonna get the wheel count up, but I gotta dance first, okay? I don't know if she likes the Knack music better or Specialist better. We'll play Specialist this time. I got 0 dragon bones. That is so depressing. I'm here forever, man. She was genuinely very happy. I'm happy. I am happy that I can bring her joy. Knack. Hold, Knack. No! Tough spins today, guys. My luck is finally running out. Cat was on their side. She enjoyed the Knack. That looks like Dragon Attack up. Luck Vampire out of Thralls. And that is Dragon. That's actually good. No, that's not a bad deco. That will help from everything Safi forward. Cap the Hell Wheel at 1,000 subs. I'm assuming after 1,000 subs, I'm going to be so ruined that no one else is going to give subs. And that's fine. I can't believe it took 1,000 subs to get there. You know, we already hit Extended Threat, so there's a... I mean, okay, yes, there are other bad rolls on there. Don't get me wrong. But, you know, like, I think the big one people wanted is maximum extended threats, so. If people do want to gift subs, that's fine. I don't know why they would gift after 1,000 though. Like I said, that doesn't make sense to me, but it's not my disposable income, so. They might. I doubt there's anyone out there that's like, oh, let's bail out the streamer. Let's save this guy from hell. I don't think that's happening. Extended threat to rise? Now, come on, Satan. Every day other than today, we got a lot of extended threats, or a lot of divine protections. Extended threat, SOS Elatrion? Well, eventually we'd find, like, Mousy or something. Main farming from Nergigante, Elder Dragon Bones? I think we need 3 more, maybe 4 more. Something like that. Replace the extended threats with more Knack spaces. Kind of into it. Now, there were 2 extended threat spaces. I could put 2 Knacks on there. I'm okay with that. Kieran doesn't take dragon damage. That's a lie. Kieran takes 5% dragon damage. Kieran takes almost no dragon damage. Belhazak takes better dragon damage sometimes than Nergigante, but Nergigante has a lot less health. Can you explain pooped pants? I cannot wear either a tacet or the pants. In order to make the game clearable, I give myself the option to either take off my tacet or my pants. One Knack, one Divine Knack? I'm going to leave that up to Count Kaiser, who is the patron saint of the wheel. I'm pretty sure he was just saying 2 Knacks. He's not going to be into 2. He's not going to be adding any more Divine Protections. 2 is pretty generous as it is. Obviously, I gave them to myself, but I think anything more would be unfair. Anything less is also, like, it's just, like, it's too quick for the run to get bricked. Return of the shitless run. We had a tough time on Monday? I ate some questionable Indian food Sunday night, and so I had a tough time Monday night, or Monday morning. I actually got a request to review the restaurant, and I gave them 2 stars. I hate to be like that, but like it's like the only thing I've had in this country that has actually given me like explosive diarrhea. It's like the people gotta know, man. You know, I play a lot of Monster Hunter Blightly Overflow, as you know, and so you gotta think of ways to keep it creative. I'm not in the beach condo right now, Anatolius. I'm still in my Bangkok condo. Although I should be nearly fully moved in. If not this weekend, next weekend? Indian food in Thailand? I mean, there's plenty of Indian people here. I mean, there's, you know, tons of every nationality and cuisine. My bottled water or tap? I drink bottled water, mostly, though, because I want to have mineral water. Because if I drink normal water, like, I'm, like, peeing all the time. I mean, I've probably been here long enough and had enough local food that tap water would be fine for me. But it's like 30 cents a liter to get mineral water, so... maybe a little bit less. I feel like it's not like very cost prohibitive. If you're okay with distilled water, you can get that like even cheaper. It's like 30 cents for like 1.5 liters. New glasses arrived? Congratulations. Where'd you get them? I'm a fan of Warby Parker, but one of these days I might try out the Zenni Optical. I have never heard of Firmu. You sure they don't even cover an eye test, Chaos? They may not cover the glasses, but they could cover the eye test. Medical, dental, and mental health? I'd say call an ophthalmologist and find out. Find a Thai glasses company. Oh, there's plenty of them. There's a lot of them out here. There's definitely a lot in Hua Hin, too. Buy a pair? I might. My current pair of glasses is probably like 2 or 3 years old, so I could actually probably go for an upgrade. I'm gonna get the thicker frames, Rundy. I don't think I'm gonna stick with thin frames. Full round glasses. Those in style now? I feel like full rounds are just like too hipster for me, you know? I'm not saying you're too hipster. I'm just saying for me, they would be too much. We might die. I like this frantically flailing meat orb off of his back. He went to sleep. He was sleeping. You're ready for the 1 bone short? Oh, I mean, I'm expecting 0 bones. We got enough. I think. You like me? Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Thank Knack. I love it when I see the thank Knacks in YouTube chat. It feels very, like, real there. You love Knack? Me too. I think we gotta kill Lavazioth. Add a stream bot, call a Knack, and all it does is post Knack emotes. Just like random combinations. That sounds great. I mean, this is definitely Dragon Bone. Is this the no slap on mod? Does it not normally look like this? Maybe it is the no slap on mod. Can't remember. I don't think this is no slap on. I think it's just normal. Pretty sure it's real. Man, not being able to wallbang this Lavazioth is, like, super painful, man. No wallbang or tenderize. Gonna be a tough one. And he doesn't have any real turf wars. It's been a challenging day for the Hell Wheel. I'll put it to you that way. No clutch claw, no slinger, had to change our weapon, lost our pants, all the way up to Fatalis. I mean, it's been some tough rolls. You can't get lucky forever. That's what you got to know about luck. Comes and it goes. Not finishing this challenge for a couple more days. Doesn't feel like it. I really wanted to play Freedom Wars. That might have to wait a little bit. Freedom Wars wheel? I mean, I'm planning on playing it on hard. Like a hard mode. It's a game that's very clearly inspired by Monster Hunter that I actually have never played before, so that'll be neat. Mid-anime game? I mean, it's not going to be as good as Monster Hunter, but you know, something different. A little variety is never for a bad thing. Does more damage than I thought it would. It was a Vita title. It's getting a remaster in like 1 or 2 days. I played Wild Hearts. Was it good? It's better than Rise. It's like one of the few games in the hunting genre that actually, to me, topped a Monster Hunter title. But the performance was very bad. That's what really holds it back. Capping the wheel at 1,000. I'm not going to cap it, but I'm not expecting any more donations after 1,000. Because at this point, it would be going from the Hell Wheel to the Knack Wheel, and I'm not going to deprive people of their Knack. Unless that's what you're suggesting, in which case you just made yourself a lot of enemies. Good luck. Think how much better water dual blades would be. I can't use torch pods. Okay, I was just trying to get fortify anyways. I wonder if those work. Never seen that one shot? Well, my armor is not fully upgraded. And we are missing our tacit. That's a challenge. Trying to think if small barrel bombs heat them up. They might. Seriously? Well, it's Hell Wheel, not Happy Meal. Add Happy Meal to the wheel? I haven't had McDonald's since what they did to Luigi. Although I guess the justice in that situation is the person that ratted Luigi out didn't even get paid because they didn't call the tip line. I had one fish sandwich at McDonald's in McDonald's in Thailand before the Luigi thing went down, and it was pretty good. Better than the US. I mean, you can sue government agencies. It's just like good luck winning. No, I'm not watching the, I haven't watched the new content. I don't really want to watch it. Like, I want to save some of those fights for myself, you know? Like, I don't want to see all their stuff. I don't care. I'm not your content clown. But not for that. I get one chance to experience these monsters before they get giga ingrained in my brain. Analyze the FPS. Apparently there's some guy from Brazil that has made an even better frame graph analyzer than Digital Foundry. Is it actual damage, though? So you see one orange number and suddenly you start getting an erection? I wish he would knock a shiny out of you. Yeah, we running? Let's go. We're both running away. It's just like almost the worst way of fighting Lavaziov is like this. I guess when he's heated up, it's not that bad. Good night, Fume. Oh my god. I don't know that's how he did that move. My honey! No! He could kill me with a move here! I think in the future Hell Wheels, I'm changing change of plans to just switch weapons. Selling the thing is just like way too messed up. It like results in like a 3-hour sandbag session if we're on Dragonbone. No divine intervention then? Look, I make the wheel here, buddy. It's just when you gotta get more fins, you can't wallbang, like you're so screwed. There's a shiny. Change it now? I'll change it when it's time to spin again. Oh, we got a shiny here too. Oh. So, I think we would make it so you always have to change the weapon, especially if I did that. Because then otherwise, like, what's the point? The free space? Kind of. In the spirit of the Hell Wheel, I would roll anyways. Change of plans would be change off of Dragonbone. Dragonbone is just such a good debuff, though. It's so, like, sinister. It's such an evil thing. Dude, imagine Reddit Insect Glaive on Fatalis. How bad that would be. Keyboard and mouse I don't even think would be that big of a deal. Dragonbone bow for Fatty. Actually wouldn't be a bad weapon. Fatalis takes good dragon. Reddit Insect Glaive, aerial only? Debatable whether or not I'm allowed to use the dive move. Maybe after 3 hits. We might die here because I think we're stunned. What's the over-under how long this quest is going to take? I have to do... I'm assuming he has 20,000 health. Is it even possible to kill Fatalis with Reddit Insect Glaive? I have no idea. Can't say I've ever tried it before. I think with max skills and gear, it's possible. Yeah, the only issue is like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to use the cannons, because, like, I don't have... a Ghillie Mantle. I guess the special... If we save it so that we always have Aiden, maybe we could do it. Sneak skill? I don't think that does anything. Dude, bro, leave me alone. Just want to sharpen it. The only thing is if you do the initial special investigation, Aiden will be there to help out a little bit. He might take some of the aggro for you to give you time to load the cannons. That's about all you can get. Yeah, no, it's the special investigation is 5 feigns. So that means you're probably going to be able to get, you know... This is bad. 2 fortifies off. donate and get an Knack rollback. There are more bad things on the wheel than there are divine interventions. Please do not donate. NVIDIA just announced new graphics cards. Why don't you get yourself one of those? Treat yourself. Get the 5090. Go crazy. You're perfectly fine with your 4070? Are you sure, though? $2,000? I mean, it's very likely not worth it. I mean, it's really... It's a challenge in seeing how much power you can use to generate frames that will not dramatically improve picture quality in any way. How many subs is a 5090? I mean, we hit that number. I think we're at that number, man. I mean, MSRP is $2,000. That is, I don't know. I mean, after taxes and everything, that's probably like 500 subs, maybe 600 subs. I mean, again, I am happy with my 4070 Gator. But I will upgrade if the reviews make it compelling to upgrade. Get a Celestial Ticker in 10x? That's always nice. Like Kaiser mined Bitcoin off my 5090. Do people still mine Bitcoin? Have they not shut that down yet? Well, I don't know that a 4090 would be a good purchase at this point. I mean, I assume a 5080 is going to be at least as good as a 4090. Yeah, I mean, if generation on generation improvement is 30% plus more with boosted frame gen, like, I don't know. I don't think there's a lot to complain about there. Right. It's probably more AI usage now than crypto use, huh? That makes sense. I mean, he's still not limping. I've been hitting him this whole time. Your dad mined Ethereum? And that's how you got 3090s? Good for you guys. 3090 is a good card. Although I want to say bad daddy. Don't mind crypto. You got a bad daddy. I'm almost positive Ethereum has stopped allowing mining. Anoikos, the idea is that with boosted 5000 tier frame gen, they're giving you similar frame rates to the 5090. Now, it's obviously not rasterization performance. You're getting probably like 30% more rasterization compared to a normal 4070. But frame gen really is not that bad. I think a lot of people that haven't experienced good frame gen just assume it's all terrible. Good night, Kaiser. You were up late. Oh, shit. Have antidotes? Of course you want your game to be hitting at least 30 FPS. The base, I mean, really, it should be base 60. Frame gen is best when you're going from 60 to 120. You don't want to be using it from going to 30 to, like, 60. That's no good. I mean... all I'm saying is, like, in the modern era, like, there's going to be so many reviews of this stuff. Like, you'll know. That was amazing. I mean, I definitely, I mean, I don't think there's any argument. Like, obviously, developers should just optimize their games and engines, but they don't. So frame gen is there to make up for it for when developers don't keep up. Get his ass, Dota. I'm excited for Wilds. It's going to be a good time. Whoa, did he break the fin? I think he did. I think the fin's broken now. He might die. Oh, thank God for Dodo saving us. Actually saved. The actual hero of the quest. It's a shame I can't dung bomb either of them. Favorite Monster Hunter? They're all good games. I don't really like Rise. I think Rise sucks. All the other ones are pretty good, though. Get exploded on, please? My opinion of Geo has gone up because of Rise, Rundy. It's genuinely better now. We could die here. Please stay in the Lavaziath, please! Oh, for generations? Yeah, I mean, absolute evasion, some of the styles being overpowered, the assigned quest list being like really bad. You know, you got a good couple of reasons. Yo, this Rathalos is actually like really helping. There's like a major deal with the devil here. Got the fin. We might get 2 fins. Not that we need 2 fins? If we change of plans. Say it's a fun weapon in GU. If you're gonna play GU, you should play Valor. The game's broken as it is, so you may as well play the broken styles. Valor Greatsword. Valor Longsword. Change of plans to Knack. This is a Knack stream though. Think about how much faster this would be if we could tenderize. Valor Heavy Bowgun I never got into. I said I can't use it because it's gonna be too good. Well, we have 5, 10, 15 minutes to kill a fairly weakened Lavaziov. The worst style combo? Probably Valor Lance. There's some other really weird ones, like Striker Insect Wave is really weird. But Valor Lance is probably the one where you just go like, what are you doing? I could use bombs, I just don't have any on me. That's a relief. Already 10:30. Holy crap. We'll probably go a little later. I started a little later, so we'll probably go a little later. We got another fin. That means we're gonna have 2 fins. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all of them. Alright, well after this, we got waterboarded for a while, but I think our head's finally peeking out of the water and we could finally just fight Rajang. Trying to create from Lavaziov? Dragon Bone upgrade. I'm gonna use this as a chance and you guys can just dance with Knack while I'm gone. We wanted to put 2 more Knack spots on the wheel, huh? I'll do that now before I forget. There's a lot of Knack on the wheel. Like a lot. That's good. How many is it? I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Knack spots currently. That's good. A little bit of mercy. I think we have 3 health boost echoes now, so we could switch off of these pants if we want. Probably want to. Baroth pants would be very nice. I think Baroth pants give stun 3. Come on, man. Am I running out of honey? Running out of potion. I'm trying to think what monster is the weakest to dragon. Would it be Ebony Odo? I need something that's a subspecies that's going to give me the subspecies bones. I think Ebony Odo actually does take dragon damage. Oh. Well, I guess Azure Rathalos, but like without any way to get him out of the air, that would be awful. How's acidic? The thing is you could still, 5% is enough to pop his mouth. Takes 15% on the head. Only 5% on the back tail. Pink Rathian. That's a very good suggestion. I think she counts. There's a certain bone I'm trying to get. The Dragon Vein Solid Bone. Oh, Savage Devil Joe gives them. Interesting. Notably, Pink Rathian does not. I think I need an event. I'm pretty sure I saw him, but I don't think I unlocked his quest by just looking at him. But I should recognize him on the map, right? There's got to be an event of him. This shouldn't be that bad. I say that. I could be wrong. It'd be nice if we had more dragon resistance. Because, like, he's gonna be nuking our dragon constantly. I think I've got, like, a blight resistance deco? Somewhere? This one? We have one? Might be worth it. Over 1 point of... Oh, we'll use it instead of the trunk. It looks great. It looks really good. I don't know what I bounced on. Just there. If we die once, I'm not going to feel bad about that. That'll just proc fortify. If we die twice, I will be scared. I think it's a DirectX issue, and I like it when they have that bug where they're glowing neon. I think it's a good thing. Please don't use the word shan't in this chat room. What the fuck, man? It's not like medieval society. Is he gonna eat him or what? Oh my god! It did so much damage. Oh, well, that's the double fortify. See where we go from here. I thought this was gonna be easy. Should have just fought Fulgur, man. How about Brute Tigrex? Well, I guess I can't really fight a normal Brute Tigrex unless I go to the Guiding Land. Zinogre gives the bones I need. But he's kind of annoying to fight in World. Oh my god! Dude, I had the explosion on me too. That looks like real damage. Why polymod? For fun. We are doing a challenge run. You can check exclamation hell or exclamation wheel to get some details on it. It makes the game a little harder. I mean, it's also like very funny. So this must mean he has about 22,000 health? Which is about normal. Char Hitbox was actually like genuinely difficult though. I mean, that was hard, man. His arms are just like invisible. Oh my god, okay, you know what it is? I'm gonna sound like a genius here. It's the fact that he does defense now. We don't need to be starting actual fist fights in chat. Fuck you, fake fan! You're irritable, sorry, it's okay. But on the same token, don't say Shan. Don't say anything you've read off of Reddit. And like, we'll be good. Please! Oh! Where is it? 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 I don't have it. Oh, my damage is so bad now. I thought I had null berries, man. Where'd I put those? Okay, he's technically not angry. So we should be able to walk away and sharpen. Is this real life? Is this what real life looks to you? I want to run away. I want to get null berries, man. I will be able to get the topple against Elatrion with Dragon Bone. With dual blades, I'm not worried at all. It might take 40 minutes to kill the monster. But we'll get it. Come on, you little fuckers. In a way, it's actually good that we have Dragon, because we're going to be able to keep using it the whole time. I mean, you could hit the elemental check with Dragon Bone, yeah? Yeah, I mean, he takes good Dragon. I mean, he actually takes Dragon when he's in his normal form. Not much. It's like 2% on the arms, but it's not. That's not 0. Okay, I have them. I just didn't see them. Hello? Brain warning? Don't know what's going on there. I should not have missed them, but they are in there. If only I had a radial menu to put them on. Thought he is immune to Dragon. He is not immune to Dragon. We have time. I could break it down for you. So, in fire mode, he takes the most damage from fire. He takes a bit less in water. He takes very little thunder. And he takes no fire, obviously. And he takes very, very little dragon. Go in the opposite direction for ice. And then when he's in his dragon mode, he takes the most from dragon. Then it's tied for water and thunder. And then it goes fire and ice. As long as you're using enough of any element that is not literally something he's immune to, you should be able to get a topple. And if you're really struggling, Dragon's almost the best element against him, in a way. You're not going to clear him within his first 2 horn breaks. Capitalize on the Dragon phase? I mean, yeah, I mean, hopefully I get it. I mean, I've killed Elatrion naked with dual blades before, so with 4 pieces of armor, even with Dragon Bone weapons, we should be okay. Ow. How's the Knack portion been going? We had a very hard Knack run earlier. Any challenge for Knack, or is it a normal playthrough? It's very hard? Very hard, Knack? Okay, so we are not, I am not doing him again. Acidic. How much does Fulgur take from Dragon? You know what? Screw it, he takes enough. He takes enough, and I like his armor pieces anyways. Now the time? No, it's not. I gotta dance anyways. Thank you for reminding me. I almost forgot. Maybe even an investigation for Fulgur. Yeah, I needed to have, like, adamant seeds. I was just getting butt blasted there. Like, real bad. I get it. You guys tattled on yourself. Tune in to me dancing is the first thing I seen. That was a triple cart dance. I got destroyed by Savage Devil Joe. What am I going to eat for lunch today? It's partially up to me, partially up to chat, you know? I mean, if... Depending on how things go, I mean, it might be a whole chicken or a whole duck or maybe some tacos. It remains to be seen. I did purchase extra protein shakes today either way. I've been getting 1 or 2 a day, but recently I've been buying like 4. They're not cheap, you know, they're like $1.25 each, but you know what? It's always worth taking care of your health. So, possibly get high rank materials from low rank investigations. No. No. Rarely you can get low rank materials from high rank investigations. But anything that is discreetly high rank has to be from high rank, and anything that's discreetly master rank has to be from master rank. Sorry about the carts. It's fine, man. If it, you know, if I wasn't carting, that means I'm not. It's not hard enough. You know what I mean? Yeah, starting in rock in what percentages? There technically is like a notebook in game. If you talk to like the ecologist, he'll help you fill it out. It'll tell you what you get from what monsters if your investigation level is high enough on them or your research level is high enough. I mean, Figments of Fiction, when I was designing this wheel, the idea was almost any one of these things on the wheel would be enough where, like, you'd be like, oh, that's an interesting challenge. I wonder how you'll do that. And the plan was not to get more than, like, 2 or 3 at a time. Because all I would expect would be like, I don't know, maybe, I think the plan was like 50 subs. 50 subs would have been tremendous. 50's enough. Something that I could be done with in like 1 or 2 days. Nope. I had something to give 50 Owens. You look, my expectations versus reality are very different. How many subs I made? It's in the bottom left, Igwe. It's over 900. I know that much. It'll probably be 1,000 by the end. This is definitely a lot more than last time. I mean, I haven't run a Hell Wheel in over a year, so I would expect it to maybe be a little bit higher than normal, but not this high. Is no Superman diving one of them? So Superman diving isn't bad if like you absolutely need to get out of the way of an attack, but it takes a long time. And generally speaking, I'd rather like reposition or evade through an attack than Superman dive. Oh, fuck. You little shit, man. Superman dive is good if like if there's going to be an attack that like a big beam or something that's going to be really damaging and you want to absolutely make sure you get through it and you're worried about being able to evade through it. In fact, I would say over the course of this run, I've had more times where I've done a Superman dive when I didn't want to than not Superman dive when I want to, if that makes any sense. To a smaller extent, it's the same thing with like evading backwards. Evading backwards is slower than evading forwards. So that's also something you try to avoid when possible. It's not always possible. Sometimes you got to do it. Well, you're gonna regret that, fucker. See you in hell. Roll backwards is just a little bit slower. It's new in world, and they definitely wanted to balance it versus the old games because they didn't want people complaining. Now, you'll listen to some TA runners, and they'll be like, never roll backwards! And in the context of a TA, if you've rolled backwards, yeah, maybe you could save time if you did it. But in casual play, I mean, there's nothing better that than taking a hit. Dude, I'm gonna die. I'm stunned. They're totally dead. I should have stayed on the ground. Okay. I'm just hitting the fortify stack, so. It's tough, man. It's tough without the tacit. Almost makes you want to see if you can fight Tigrix. Get the brute, get the armor stones or whatever. But that's also a little annoying because we can't wallbang them, so like we're not going to get as many shinies. Can you capture monster in special arena? Yeah, I mean, as long as you could capture them normally, you could set both types of traps in the special arena. And in World, capturing is, I think, basically always superior to killing them. Then to go back to the arena, once you've cleared the arena once, the arenas show up randomly. They're not gone forever, but they're not always there. It's like on the equivalent of like a Zora timer. I don't know why they did that. I mean, I could guess why they did that. It would be the absolute best way of farming monsters. Why the grapple and ungrapple? It makes them stand still a little bit longer. I mean, ideally, I would like, you know, actually tenderize, but per the challenge, I'm not allowed to. But the only thing I'm allowed, I can't use slingers and I can't use clutch claw. It's a morally gray area that I'm even allowed to do that, but I'm going to say it's okay. Arena for monster showed up after you capture it? It does, but the question was, can you capture them in the arena? And then once you clear the arena, do the quests show up again? What I really want to do is I want to take him up to the Boas. Again, this is probably not the best weapon, best monster to farm, but he's also like the most enjoyable. Acidic is annoying to me. Most of the subspecies that are dropping the bones I need are annoying to me. Enjoy Dual Blades and Wilds? They were fine. I thought the default counter move was interesting. I don't know if it's going to be overpowered in some way. But I like that better than some of the other weapons that had the mechanic of, like, build up a thing and then spend it. Felt like some of the weapons were going a little bit too hard in that. They should have a turf war. Oh no, do they still have a turf war? Does that ruin it? I think that ruins it. Very unfortunate. Well, maybe there's a Tigrex on the map too. Sounds a little bit like you're disrespecting Monster Hunter designs, and I'm a little enraged by that. The insanity meter is climbing. You said you have like 10 hours of Monster Hunter experience. That's a pretty broad paint to be painting with, to be like, these designs are weird. I curse you with no knack in your life and nothing but bad 10-centified Assassin's Creed spin-offs. Is it like you want to play either franchise Monster Hunter or Assassin's Creed? Oh, I know. You don't want to play Knack? Easily baited. You're in the wrong chat, motherfucker. Look, it's always a mistake when I try to dip my toes into Kind Arc, okay? I'm sorry for even having a moment like that. I will try and do better next time. I clearly did not learn my lesson the first time I did Kind Arc. I mean, when the Reddit speech started coming out, man, I knew it was only going to be a matter of time. I mean, no, that's a Twitch global setting, Pajamas. If you're banned, you cannot read chat. Oh, he's not popping. There's one pod. Okay, we're getting places. It's a little bit tough chaos when people get the main character syndrome as a chatter inside a chat room. If a chat's quiet, it's fine. But yes, when they're directly responding to every single thing that happens both on screen and in the chat room, it can be a bit much. I wonder if they'll have the turf war, because the other one was canceled. Come on, man. I don't think I broke the head yet. Not that we really need it. Oh, we might need it. You never know. I know I didn't carve the tail, but I kind of forget where I left it. Where did I leave the tail? Where is that thing? Hello? Over here? In front of his cave? You see it? Do you really? I don't think I carved it. Oh, there it is. Thanks, Rundy. I did carve it. Did I do that? I did that like 100% automatically. Wow. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate both of you. So you know that. There's a limited special quest named Left Quite the Impression where you have to guide Zora. Is it worth doing? That might be a required quest. If that's the one I think it is. You have to do that to advance the game. Is it worth doing? I mean, you got to do it. Is it worth doing? I mean, it's not a trick question, brother. Well, Zora 1 is history books. Colossal Task is the second one. Left Quite the Impression. I'm not exactly sure which one it is. Wait, is that the one where you end up going to the research base? Just completed? If it's completed, you're good. Is that the Zora rotating optional? Yeah, I mean, there's really not a... Unless there's specifically a thing you're going for. There's not much that base Zora gives that's really worth using. Not to be a Debbie Downer. The only good part of it is, like, there are some good pieces of armor very early on in high rank. And it is a pretty easy quest all put together. Like, you're unlikely to fail it. But that being said, I would almost rather just have, like, Jagras armor than Zora armor for a lot of things. Or bone. Or alloy. Yeah, decent gunlets armor. I mean, it's, you know, it's got free element. It's got some neat skills on it. I like the Tacit. Tacit's really good. What the hell hit me? They leave a little shock on the ground? Yo! Yo! Well, hold on. We're gonna be real careful with that because aren't there pieces of Elatrian armor that need like a mantle? Fulgur mantle. Turf War got canceled. It's very rare, but in this area, there's like an ice platform, and the monster was falling off of it, so it canceled their animation. So they didn't end up completing the Turf War. It's more of a bug than anything. I think we got the bones we needed. Thank God. Oh my God. So tough. 2 monsters slain. Okay, hold on. Now we've killed Lavazioth. We've killed Kieran. We're gonna beat Rajang today. We're getting there. That looks like a Fluvium Expert Plus. Double check it. Iron Skin. Oh my god. Actually, that wouldn't be bad against Devil Joe. Might actually be able to fight him. Elatran does not use any other monsters for armor. Thank you. What am I thinking of then? Vulgar Mantle is used in Teostra. Interesting. What is that upgrade? The big upgrade for Dragon. It's not a bad upgrade for Raw either. But that's a huge upgrade for Dragon. Alright, we're gonna fight. We're gonna try and fight Rajang just like normally. Oh, is it Fatalis? Okay, let's take a look then. Maybe there is a piece of armor we can make off the Fulgur. That's okay. His stuff is goofy. It's like all the way up here. I could drop the pants. And I have 3 points of weakness exploit. Okay. Messed up. Trying to figure out which is which. We've really been getting a lot of use out of this Jagras chest piece, huh? Oh no, I thought I had 2 of these. Well, that'll have to do. I must have gotten bamboozled. I think this is speed sharpen. Gives us 50% affinity? Okay. Hey, I guess. This cutscene is gonna be gnarly. Dude, this cutscene is gonna be so good. I almost want to spend some time at the forge pulling out armor spheres again. Yeah, it's coming up. We swapped the dual blades. I mean, we had to. You know, in my heart, I feel like I might be able to get to Alatreon today. How many more stages are left, Condor? $32. That's absurd. From what I remember, when I played it on hard, one of the very last stages has some sort of a boss sequence, and I think it might actually be impossible on very hard. I remember being almost one-shot by everything, so very hard would definitely be a one-shot. $14 feels like kind of like a lot. I think it's messed up that Dragon Bone is considered a rarity 11 weapon. Like, why is it not rarity 10? I guess if you were able to put the little mini attachments on it, and if it was rarity 10, you would just be able to stack like almost too much element on it and probably get too crazy. The lower the rarity, the more augments you could squeeze in there, Figments of Fiction. It's pretty good, isn't it, Leona? It almost makes her character better, right? I like it when she blinks. It's so good.
See?
That's how I eat things. Is it a mod? I played Path of Exile 2 and it made my computer shut down and my game has just been like this. Clutch Claw? I don't count this as Clutch Claw. It's only Clutch Claw in my opinion when you actually like spin them or tenderize them. Oh my god, it's so much damage. Oh my god. I don't know what his health is. I think he's around 20,000. I'm gonna get KO'd and then like that's it. I am just dead. I would say dual blades have a pretty easy matchup on most things, right? Oh, no need to attack the tail yet. What's his dragon weakness? Is it 0? Please tell me he takes at least 5%. It's an X? Not good, man. It's a bad day when Odo's weapons are a more favorable matchup than the weapon you're using. What's she talking about? Oh. Oh. Okay, we needed one fortify. Dude, why is my defense so low? Okay, it's a little bit better now. I probably get potions, right? Oh, I picked them. Okay. Tactical Fortify. The first one is really nice. Any of the other ones after the first one, really bad. But the first one's really nice. 10% more damage, 15% more defense. Great. We really want to get him in an entanglement with that Azure Rathalos at some point. In fact, if we can get enrage him... Bring him over for the turf war. I don't know if they actually damage each other. Turf war, I believe, is 10%. Otherwise, that would mean that Rathalos has 40,000 health. That's way too much health for Rathalos. Things that you drop on them are 5%. Yeah, they really wanted to make turf wars feel worthwhile. That's why Challenger Mantle is in the game and, like, actually really bad. But at one point, maybe that was the only way to drag monsters around. Whoosh. Yeah, they did say that. They confirmed damage numbers are a result of turf wars because people were like, well, what's the point? They wanted them to be like, whoa, that's a lot of damage. And I mean, it is. It is a lot of damage. Facts. I make the monkey noises? I don't think so. I don't practice my monkey enough, unfortunately. Oh, come on. Would I need evade distance 1 there? Some of his like quick punches like are like so rude. Hey, we actually got a topple. That's unbelievable. I did not hear about Insect Glaive damage numbers reporting incorrectly. Like, it was reporting more or less damage. And was it consistently reporting? Or was it like just like certain moves? Oh. I mean, obviously it shouldn't be hitting for that much damage. It should be hitting for like 1,000 damage or whatever. But was it? It was just displaying incorrectly, right? He's just gonna make me run away. You're gonna bully me out of the zone. All right, that's fine. I'll run away. I want blue sharpness. He's probably gonna run right past me. Yep. I think Savage Doe usually shows up in this area. So this will give us a good sense for his life. $18,000? So Rajang doesn't have very much life at all. Yeah, he's usually a little bit more glass cannon pilled. That's pretty low health, either way. Oh no. Oh no. Well, it's fortify number 2. Hopefully we don't get a third one. You know what? Just in case. And he will probably go to sleep. For running. It's been kind of a long time since I fought World Rajang. Not using it as an excuse necessarily, but, you know. Got some interesting patterns, that's for sure. Nice! No, please! We're gonna upgrade some more armor. Definitely need a little bit more armor there. Stun resist wouldn't be bad either. We did not have health boost 3. That would have maybe also helped, but there's really not much we can do about that. Maybe we'll switch off the Jagras chest. I don't know what I'm going to switch it to. Grandma's dead, yeah. I mean, I did say specifically can't meld items. I did not say cannot meld decos, but I feel like if she's dead, she's dead. She's dead, man. Bone chest? Does Master Rank Bone Chest have Vitality 1 on it? It might. Although we might go over on attack that way. But if we do that, then maybe we'll switch the Tacit. I don't know. Or, the Charm. Something with Crit Eye? Something with Agitator? It's not any of these. How come we can't make Damascus? Oh, that needs Legiana wings? I think this needs Paloma wings. Yeah, light bowgun's pretty easy. There's no arguments there. It's got so many slots. That stun resist too? What is that? That might be thunder attack. Speed sharpening. Let me make this. Rather have the defense. That focus and defense? Prefer to have the highest level of rarity in items? The skills matter more. I mean, everything else being equal, usually higher rarity items, higher rarity armor pieces have more armor, but that may or may not matter. This would give me 5 defense. I would get that up to 6 defense. Even 5 defense is really good. This Legiana wing and a Paloma wing, right? All right, this is going to change. This is going to help everything. One should be like here. Are the servers not working? Did Steam go down for maintenance? That'll happen sometimes. Is your Steam in offline mode? Playing on PlayStation? Is your PS Plus active? Trying to think of other anything else it could be. Well, sometimes it's just one of those things, you know, man. It might not have been anything you did. Servers might just be down. It doesn't happen very often. In all my time playing on console, why don't I work for Sony? If I have it my way, I will never have an actual like boss for the rest of my life. I know there's people out there, little jokesters that are like, "We're your boss, streamer. We're the chat." All right. Did you come over here and tell me that, huh? But with any luck, I will never have to be like, "Oh, manager, allow me to caress your butthole." Bezos is my boss. Every time you type, you seem to run to the quest board. That's my goal. Get out of here. Don't worry, after this, I'm going to be fighting a Legiano, so you can, like, you know, charge up your JO energy if you really want to. Where is this Palomu, man? The Vegas odds are currently, if you donate, we're gonna be playing Knack. You only learned enough about JO crystals last week? Dude, we could have been charging them together this whole time. It's not a burden you should shoulder by yourself. This sucks. I never know where he is. I feel like the Tsitsi like overwrote all of his tracks. Can't even find him that easily. He's usually at the tree or his nest. I don't think he normally walks down here, actually. I don't think he normally walks to, like, this area. No clue. I don't want to say no clue. I have some clue. Not enough of a clue. I feel like I've never heard this entire song. It's like stuck in sneaking mode. I guess he could have gone up here. They're gonna be here forever, man. 5 minutes. I haven't even found this guy. I see Cece's up here. Oh, that's him. I can't use my slinger on him. And I don't have any bounce bombs. No, I can't use my slinger. So I could literally just stare at him. If I bought bounce bombs, that would have gotten him out of the air. Seems like he takes some dragon damage. I'm gonna guess it's like 5 to 10%. That flinch kind of screwed me up. Maybe Master Rank Palomu is a worse monster than I thought he was. I thought he was better than Nightshade, but maybe he sucks just as much. Saying he's a bad monster for 7 years. He's fine in low rank. And He's obviously low tier and high rank, but master rank, they needed to give him more. What the hell? He just stays in the air even more now, and he gets the triple butt slam. That seems to be the Palomu Master Rank experience. Is this the new monster? In a way. It's an interesting fight doing it without slingers. It's probably enough. Do I leave it up to chance though? I don't know if it's 100% chance for the wing or not. I don't know if you need both wings either. So I'm looking at how that move goes from being 3 hits to 4. See if he follows me. Uh-oh. Now I don't want him to follow me. I don't want him to be here. What is he doing? Time to go outside, have fun. I have cleared literally one key quest today. I guess it's better than 0. Oh, we're back here again. Oh, thank God. His face actually looks kind of normal. All right, he's close. I don't even remember what moves Legiana gets for Master Rank. Can't be anything that good. What was that? That's a Palomu? The Palomu's been having some problems. That looked like a proper combo. He's down 2 pods. Means he should be at like 80%. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die up below him. If I was stunned there, that would have been it. That would have been it. Man, Dragonbone is really a curse, isn't it? I can use max potions. It's just I have speed eating, so jar is like rarity 5 to 8. Sounds right. Very cool. Yo, why did she switch to me? Get him. I think they're talking about armor rarity. Finally allowed out of hell. Well, that was nice. And then master rank is 9 through 12, if I remember correctly. Only aim for the right skills? Well, like I said, the higher the rarity, generally the higher the base defense, but for the most part, yeah, I mean, you want the right skills. Rarity does nothing on its own other than, like I said, generally higher defense. Never get hit because you're a pro gamer? You know, sometimes there are attacks that won't trip you. And you'll take damage from them anyways. And if you've got defense, and you don't take as much damage. You don't have to stop and heal. And even the best players get hit sometime. For a long time, the Teostra helm from high rank, the AT Teostra helm was very good. It was very highly valued. That's helpful. Yeah, but bone is pretty good. Bone armor is like really not bad, depending on your weapon. But the chest is usually good. The helmet's okay too. This Polomu sucked the soul out of my body, man. It was like 30 minutes. It was like hell, man. I need a little Knack. Thank you, Knack. All right, we got plenty of wings. Not that we need that many. That looks like something. What is that? Challenger? Challenger and tool expert. Not that. Wonder how our defense charm is doing. Huh. We probably really want the attack charm, though. All things considered, like... You need it. You need the raw. So much better. But I don't really need the focus. Let's use this for now. I mean, this gives us 5% extra defense, I think. I have all these skills. I have no idea what any of them do. That's not true. I know some of them do. It gives a speed sharpen too. That's kind of nice. I'm gonna fight the brute. Well, let me check. How much dragon damage does Brute Tigrex take? I get the sense he probably takes something. Brute Tigrex will. Okay, he's actually almost got like a secondary weakness on his head to dragon. Head, belly, back. I hit him in the head. Might be okay. We can't restock is the only issue. What else can I use for a chest? Like, what am I getting here? I'm getting like almost nothing. I'm getting very little value. Is bone chest better? I think it is. Gives me health 3. I would really be happy with anything else, though. Is this Stamina Surge? I think it is. Style-wise, it's kind of funny. Full bone set to Fatalis? I mean, it's not the worst. The head, chest, and arms are all pretty good. Tasset and legs are pretty bad from what I remember. You know, actually, if we're going to do this... we should use a voucher. Hopefully we beat him. It's tough, but he shouldn't be impossible. It looks good. Oh, he's large. That attack is hard to tell that he's doing it when he looks like he's made out of 3 polygons. I guess I should just know he's gonna do it. I'm probably dead. This is a subspecies I find easier? Normally. Under normal circumstances, I think he might be a bit easier. Under these circumstances, kind of hard, man. I can't really see what he's doing. But normally, he's not that bad. He deals a lot of damage. When he's this large, it makes it quite a bit harder as well. You know, his attack hitbox is just so much larger. But you know, he's giving up a lot of stones without having to do anything. So that's helpful. But I do feel like I'm probably gonna triple on this one. Where's Knack? We played some Knack earlier. I mean, but that's a good question to ask. Where is he? Knack would never scream at you like that. Knack killed me? Knack would kill you, though. He wouldn't scream at you, but he would kill you. Yeah, to be clear. I not broken this arm yet? It's funny seeing his head go like total polygon. I had no idea he was so generous with just dropping these shinies without having to do anything. Like, even if I lose, like, I'll still feel okay. Nice, very nice. I know Tigrex is similar, or not Tigrex, Zinogre's similar. We need the mats for attack deco? He drops armor stones. He does not drop the fuel. I just thought he'd be a better fight than Zinogre. We can't meld for decos. Granny's dead, so I figured like it's kind of a waste. All over. he's getting close. So are we. Oh, we're dead. Probably. Oh, so lucky. Never punished. Oh, that was all Knack. Oh, no question about it. Diamond Knack saved me? He wouldn't have to be Diamond Knack to beat Brute Tigrex, just normal Knack. He could probably beat him as Stealth Knack. That is Brute Tigrex, yeah. Oh. I'm stunned. There's no way. Oh my god. Stop it! We have not gotten a write-off. Maybe I should try and get a write-off. Like you would try. Oh shoot. Oh. I don't think we got it. This is the lowest stamina I've ever been at. You know, he should be close to getting exhausted again. Exhausted very quickly. I should just look for an attack that is long enough that will... Oh, God. Then it'll let me sharpen. Might be it. I'm really nervous. We're just getting really low on healing. Thankfully, we have honey. You're gonna fall over. Fall over again. That's a sneaky move. It really is. The punch and drag. It's probably less sneaky when he's not a polygon. But when he's a polygon, it's tough. Why are you enraged again already? You should be exhausted. Dude, I was diving! No! No! No, no, no. I don't know how I'm not dead. Knack? I owe everything to Knack. Dude, that was unbelievable. Well, I probably got enough armor spheres. That was an exciting fight. I mean, this is just the way it is for everything not weak to dragon. Better dance your ass off for Knack. You ungrateful fucker. You have any idea what Knack has given up for you? Won once. Surprisingly merciful. Voucher, what did you do for me? I guess you got me money. I don't think we'll use vouchers. Knack looks way more fun gameplay-wise than Astrobot. It's the level design that makes it. Knack, ability-wise, pretty limited.
Hey.
But the level design is very difficult. I think that's where the fun is. I mean, I never played Astro Boy, so I just like I don't know. We got a little bit of money. Right, let's leave you there, because we're not upgrading you forever. You could probably get upgraded all the way. Same thing with Damascus. Oh, it's going to be money. That's the issue, huh? Oh, we probably have some monster things we could sell. Oh, we may not need them. We may have enough defense now. Well, I don't know. Maybe just... It's... I mean, I'm not saying Astro Boy is a bad game. I'm sure it's a good game, but... It would have been very cool if Bolatra won. Should have a ton of Nergigante parts to sell, right? Astrobot, you're right. You're right. I mean, the Game Awards, I mean, you guys realize the way the Game Awards work is like all the most profitable video game companies sit on a board together. And I'm pretty sure they all just take turns giving each other Game of the Year. For the most part. I'm not saying there aren't some exceptions. You know, I mean... If Neil Druckmann is dragging his ass through the building, I mean, they're gonna help him out. Can I not make... Why we're using ancient potions. So I would never use the Argosy? Oh, actually... Excellent point. Free items. Should really be doing that. You know, I never really thought about it like that, charging for it. But you're right. It's probably the exact same thing for movies, too. So many people have gotten screwed over so many times. You just, like, wonder if maybe, like, one actor mildly offended one other person on the board, and then it's like forevermore they will never be allowed to get an award. Oh, Brandon Fraser had some issues like that. Okay, this should be quite a bit better. Brendan Fraser, from what I could tell, is a very good guy. Seems like a nice guy. Great in the Mummy movies, was very good in that Whale movie. You ever seen The Whale? I think he won an award for that. Only thing with The Whale is it is very much like I think it's literally an adaptation of a stage play, so if you don't like plays, you may not like it, but it is a very well done version of a stage play. Love those Mummy movies. I should watch them again. Hello? There you are. Wow, nice start. I remember the second one being okay. I'm not going to say which one is better or worse because it's been way too long for me to make any sort of a judgment call, but I don't remember the second one being bad. No, let's just get the fortify out of the way now. That's great. Let's just do that. let's get it out of the way. Sorry, my mind was on the mummy. Mummy on the mind. I don't know if I saw the third one. We don't count the Scorpion King, right? Do we count the movie with Tom Cruise? I don't think so. They can't. I don't think that's in the same cinematic universe. They were gonna have a. They wanted to have a Universal Monsters cinematic universe, and I don't think it ever happened. That's very much a Hollywood producer thing. Oh, shoot. Ooh. Man, we are almost done. It's hard to feel like I'm just tickling him. I guess when we hit his head, the damage looks real. Onito Elatron tonight? I don't know, man. Honestly, I think Rajang's gonna be harder than Stygian. What do you think? Stygian, I feel like, has better openings. Get him. Hook him. Yeah, Rajang takes 0 dragon damage. I mean, I think Stygian takes 0 as well, but... The issue with Stygian is he's got his counters, and he'll just, like, keep countering over and over again. But at least they're predictable. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Oh, no. We don't die from this, do we? Saved. Really showing that Jagger's corpse. Well, remember, it was Ichihara who made Iceborne. Although, who knows whether Tokuda was helping on it or not. I'm assuming he provided some guidance. I can actually feel the defense. I feel like the defense matters. Uh-oh. Yeah, he did base world. It's a lot to live up to, definitely. Thought he was going to be confused. Do Stygian's arms, when charged up, get 45 naturally? Are they big naturals? That's gonna be a big help. There are worse hit zone when charged. Oh. That's no good. This amount of defense is so much more comfortable. Ow. No! He kept jumping and scooping me. Now I'm really mad. Rajang. He's got to be getting close. He's got to be like at 50%, because like I've been hitting him a lot. We have almost 1,000 defense. Okay, that's not bad. I was thinking about, you know, I got distracted again. I was thinking about Stygian's big naturals. It was my fault. Savage should be showing up soon. I hope I could finish it up tomorrow. We're nerfing change of plans. This is just too cruel, man. Dual blades are definitely a good weapon, but they are kind of a harder weapon against Rajang. In the sense of, like, running out of stamina is very scary. I was getting trashed. Still only has about 19,000 health. That hasn't changed. Oh my god. Please let me out. Not that Dragon Blight would do anything, but defense down would get us killed, like, immediately. Immediately. Yeah, no, when you're on Dragonbone and you gotta sell your weapon, it's really bad. Oh shit, not again! No! Alright, we got full health. He is not enraged. We almost got out. Damn, he's pretty resistant to para, huh? Definitely gonna want to go back and get mega barrel bombs when he decides he's gonna sleep. Whenever that is going to be. You're exhausted. You shouldn't be allowed out. Ow! Vimp? We're gonna go back. We're gonna get. I want to get bombs. He's gonna be sleeping soon. I think he's gonna be sleeping soon. It seems really bad. Our damage seems really bad. It is really bad. But damage-wise, like, we should be fine against Fatalis. Honestly, the amount of dragon damage we're going to have. I did upgrade these, right? It should be higher than that. We might end up having to farm Elatrion a little bit, which is like, you know, that's fun. People like Elatrion. It's always a fun fight. It won't matter what version he is because we're using Dragon. Oh, fuck that. Oh, that was almost so bad. I got stuck on the wall there. Oh. What the hell was that just now? I almost like him in this mode better. His openings are way better. Get flinched by... You attacking him, bird? What are you... Oh god. Like, that tail's got to be so close. Do I just walk away? I just walk away. You're like, won't stop hugging me. I mean, I want to sharpen. Maybe he'll go to sleep. I just realized we could be making demon drugs. Demon drugs would be nice. Mega demon drugs would be really nice. Camera is zoomed in, yeah. Zoomed in all the way. Oh, thank God. It's finally over. Stygian, I don't think, gives you any freebies. Why is he gonna take 0 dragon damage? Why is that gotta be a thing? Yeah, his forelegs when charged are only 38. Oh no. His only good hit zone is his head. I can't hit those with dual blades when he's charged. Oh, wow. Is that what I think it is? That is recovery boost. That is not what I thought it was. 30 minutes. Stygian's going to take about as long. The Dragon Blight won't matter. Maybe I get the materials for like 13 Mega Barrel Mom pluses. I feel like that's like cheating if I bring that many. Weakest exploit almost doesn't matter in that fight. It's not going to be triggering. It's almost always better to capture than kill when possible, yeah? Is this raw? 386 divided by, what is it, 1.4? 275 raw. I gotta dance. Thanks for explanations. You ask as many questions as you like, man. And if I'm busy, someone else will usually give you a good answer. Specifically for World, if we're talking about Rise or any of the other games, capturing versus carving is a little bit more complicated. You don't capture monsters in speedruns because they're not allowed normally. No pets, no traps, no bombs. I want to give it a shot. I can give TikToks like that or shorts. I wish I was hungrier, man. That'd make some good content. If I had an editor, it'd probably go pretty hard. Hard to find a good editor. Yeah, TA rules are generally the ones to look out for. They're nice in the sense in that you're just going to have to see the weapon match up. You're not going to have to do all this other stuff. So you get the best idea of how to approach the monster and whatnot. I think I'm just going to send it against Stygian, and we're going to see how bad it is. Like, how bad could it be? Bad. Could be bad, but... Or maybe we'll pull the Steamworks a little bit right now. I'm not going to say Stygian is going to be harder than Fatalis, because that's silly. But I think it might end up being easier than Elatrion. Or harder than Elatrion. I don't know. I guess we'll see. We're almost there. Reason I'm playing with Russian subtitles. I'm doing a challenge run. You do the exclamation hell and exclamation wheel commands, you'll find out what I'm doing and why. I can't speak Russian, if that helps. I have no idea what it says. Although I'm starting to be able to recognize certain characters, like in terms of like decorations and stuff. I have no idea what it means. Thank you for all the ancient potions, old man. Go back to Spanish voice? That's not up to me. That's up to Count Kaiser. If he wants to change it, I'll change it. You can ask him when you see him. The patron saint of the Hell Wheel? Think you got the flu? Like normal flu or like bird flu? Please take care of yourself. I mean, I know you're doing everything you can. Once you got it, there's nothing you can do. Did you get the vaccine? Dude, I thought they were saying the bird flu is not contagious. Dude, they're such liars, man. CDC are such liars. I don't normally get down like that, but it's just like, whenever they say don't panic, it's like, stay the fuck inside. When they say, like, go about your day normally, it's like, oh no. Rescue for a second. Oh, we should check to see if we can make any Rajang pieces. Although I think his stuff is only good, like... The tacit's actually not bad. When you're in a line contagious and your opponent says a virus isn't contagious? I know. I don't... So, like, I wasn't around. I know, because I get the sense that you're somewhere in Asia. What was, what went down during bird flu? However many years ago that was. I know it was a long time ago. Dual Blade Slinger Burst spam. It's pretty good. It's going to carry you through low rank and high rank for sure. You're doing Deathless though, you know what? I give you my blessing. Oh right, we need to talk to someone. Like, what makes bird flus worse than, like, normal pig flus or cow flus or whatever flus we usually see coming around? I'm going to use a voucher. I see. So avian flu is harder to get, but it's a stronger strain. Oh, I hope everybody's able to stay safe. As a noob, you love when people use vouchers? Oh, it's nice, man. A little money, you get like an extra reward. I think it's one extra reward guaranteed. Something like that. Nice little treat. Can I go this way? I gotta like go up. Up. Every time you detect it, you got to kill all the chickens in proximity. It makes sense. Am I going late tonight? I started a little late. I started an hour later than normal. I was talking to Jen. And I slept late. It was both of those things. I'm not going to blame her. I mean, it's my choice to do that. But I started at like 7, so I'll probably go until like 2. I mean, I'm going to go at least to the end of this quest. I would be very happy if I could go into tomorrow knowing I just got to clear Safi, which should be no problem, into farming Elatrion for a while, into Fatalis. I would be okay with that. I'm your bedtime alarm these days? Well, you'll be an hour off, but you'll be okay. But, you know, while it feels like the oil barons are asleep, like, now's the time to push. You know what I mean? Because it only gets worse from here. Wow, Anoikos. Yeah, that's scary, man. You know, I mean, I'm in reclusive hiding in Thailand because I don't want to get infected by my in-laws and other immediate family. And it's been pretty good. You know, I've gotten like a tiny sneeze every now and then, but other than that, I can't say I've gotten sick at all. I felt great. It's probably the best winter I've had in a long time. They said something like the first confirmed death in the US happened the other day. They said it was like a farmer. And they did that whole thing of like, oh, he had 1 million pre-existing conditions. And it's like, well, life is a pre-existing condition, man. It's not good. I got to do better than that if I'm going to beat him. Can't get hit. Like, 65 is, of course, like, it's old, but it's like, it's not, like, that old. If it were somebody that were, like, 80, I would get it. But, like, 65, like, you're not that elderly at that point. It's not like we're in the 18th century anymore. Just with like modern medicine and like knowledge about how the human body works, like you're not checking out that soon anymore, you know? Used to. This is not a fun experience. They actually got me with the Psycho Crusher. I'm almost more worried about timing out than I am to dying. This has got to be one of the dumbest fights I've ever done. He does the spin, right? Yeah. Can I hit the head like this? It's so funny. There's the counter. It's gonna be a challenge. I mean, it's definitely gonna be a challenge. It's literally just time, and then it's like you ask yourself the question like, should I just cart just to proc fortify just so I'm doing enough damage? The hell? Oh, I might die anyways. Defense looking a little bit better. I'm telling you, man, them being little polygons actually makes the game harder. It's so funny. Can't quite tell where they're looking. Okay, this should be safe to go in. I just don't know how much health he has. Alright, weakness exploit is finally doing something. I'll gladly take the damage. Dude, he was uncharged for like 30 seconds. Not fair. Tricky with his polygons, man. Raster improvement, but isn't it like 30%? It would be nice. I mean, obviously, it's always nice when it's more than that, but like a 30% uplift, I don't know, it's not terrible. On top of all the other frame gen garbage they have. Demon Drug, Demon Powder, sorry, yeah, Demon Drug, Demon Powder, and Might Seed all stacked together. As does the attack buff from the canteen. Oops. As does the attack boost from the hunting horn. How is he dropping a pot already? I don't believe that. Don't you gaslight me, video game. Oh. Maybe he has an early pod. I can't read that right now, Noikos. There's a lot of words. I'll watch them, though. I am subscribed to Digital Foundry. They're not my first pick when it comes to computer hardware stuff. I don't think they're bad at it. It's just like, I trust Gamers Nexus. Those are my guys. I don't know, he did Psycho Crusher here. Oh, survive! Survive! I need to be enraged to do that. Look at his face! Oh my god, somebody get a picture and send it to Rundus. I thought everyone called it Psycho Crusher. That's what it looks like, right? Nice. Don't charge up. Hit him! Flinch him! His music's pretty good. Ooh. I don't know if I can get out of this in time. This should be okay. Oh, fuck. It's like a bad area. You know what? Let's go restock. Giving us the chance to restock. We should restock. Spend 20 minutes. I saw one pod. I wonder how much health he had there. 70%? There's another pod. Does he actually not have much life? Is he just like dropping pods? Pod's one polygon. It would be funny if they just gradually lost themselves. Was that the full counter? Am I dumb? He's not limping yet. Maybe he's getting there, though. Maybe he's thinking about it. Reminder, Defender weapons come with, like, maxed out white sharpness, and they're high-rank weapons. Dragonbone is like, oh, here's blue. Enjoy, idiot. I mean, he's dropped 2 pods. I don't know what his drop schedule is. That's a limp! That's a limp 30 minutes in. Is this what it's like for most people who play Monster Hunter? How long ago was it in your existence where it was like 30 minutes into a hunt for things to start dying? For me, I think it was Freedom Unite. After Freedom Unite, I didn't really have this problem anymore. Freedom Unite definitely, it would take like, 30 minutes. That's amazing, pajamas. I'm going in. Minutes should be the norm? I don't know about that. How long does the average Dark Souls fight take? 5 minutes? People would get, like, mad. They'd be like, why is this monster taking so long? I think between 10 and 15 is a good number. But I guess you got to be good at the game to get to earn the 10 to 15. I mean, no, you definitely get a sense of monster farmer sometimes, but, we start getting to 30 minutes. You need some very complicated monsters, or for some very simple game design before you're just, like, seeing the same move all over and over again. Like, do you really want to fight Palomo for 30 minutes? The way he currently is? I don't think so. Fatalis is designed for it, and he commonly goes to like 30 minutes or whatever, It's okay. Can't kill me from here. Yeah, the hunters just have so much going on. The monsters need to be, like, really advanced. It's true. The people hated Almadron, though. I don't know if we'll ever see him back. The world wasn't ready. You need more Knack? We got all the bad wheel spins today, Unlucky. Barely any Knack. We did 2 stages. The whole day is blurring into each other. Oh, thank God. Look at his little wiggly head. I forget if you actually see Safi during this next cutscene. Did they actually show him? Dude, I'm like cooked, man. That took a lot of effort, a lot of focus. I'm glad we did it, but it was so hard. I'm getting tired, guys. I wish I could dance harder, but I'm like, yeah, I'm hungry. I'm tired. My eyes hurt. My eyes are like bleeding. Need to roll another chicken. I'm gonna take a nap soon. I feel like the handler looks. Oh, you can't see anything? You're just staring at me? Does it look like I'm really into the cutscene? Looks pretty bad. There's no defending it. He looks awful. It's so good. She does look a little bit Silent Hill coded, doesn't she? Unlucky, it must be so late for you. Did you stay up or did you wake up early? You woke up and wow. I think his molting being all over the place looks pretty cool. I just wish the monster himself looked better. I've been taking naps and they've been really messing me up, but I think I'm going to keep doing it. I'm going to keep doing it until I get used to it. That looks like real Safi. Maybe it's a real Safi just for the cutscene. Oh, wow. Wow. Fire resistance. Actually, not bad. Not bad. I know he's got some good pieces. He's got one piece that gives dragon attack up. Oh, how unfortunate. How unfortunate. Oh well. The arms would have been really nice. Rajang Tacit paired with Hornitar Helmet might actually be an upgrade, but we probably won't do it. I am not hunting another Stygian. Are you kidding me? No. From here on out, I genuinely think Elatrion is going to be easier than pretty much everything that I fought. I mean, his stuff, I mean, when Safi first came out, like, his stuff would have been okay. Like, his stuff would not have been bad to use on Safi. Alright, I think that's it for me, man. I gotta lay down. I say man as if I'm talking to just like one person, I'm talking to all of you. I'm so tired. I'm exhausted. Those fights took a lot out of me, man. That was not easy. We'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully we finish it then. I mean, we got Safi, which is free. Elatrion, which will be tough, but should be doable. Fatalis. We'll see. Don't start late tomorrow? I promise nothing. All right.